I am not sure if playing this with a mouse is good or not, but we'll try. We'll give it a try. Survive the unsurvivable. I think we're gonna just say hello to casual. That sounds about right for my casual self.
Long
Yes.
ago, a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
Yeah, that story is a little bit, but you know who they all are.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it.
I have to figure out how to put this in third person view because I've not been able to figure this out yet.
Did you say something?
No,
Nothing. I'll put her down.
figured as much, but how do I get this in? How do we turn it into third person view? Because it should have that now, right? Aim assist should be on, definitely. So where is it? I would kind of guess it would be here. not to Google like, oh, I guess. I thought it would be an option somewhere, but camera wobble, there should be no camera wobble off. Where is that hiding? I didn't find it on the title screen either. The only thing is accessibility, and it wasn't there. What? Don't know what that is. From the main menu. Because you can't do it in here then. Guess we do this one. Let's try that. I couldn't find that. Let's see. From the main menu, select options, go to camera tab. Options, camera. Am I blind? Because view mode. View mode. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't have expansion. Do you need that to have used third person in this as well? So I guess I must get it. So you have to have the expansion to get it in the original as well. Somebody could have told me that before. Oh well. Guess we'll start off this so that one. That one, so you have to buy it. Hold up. Do I have all of those? Well, there's no point in playing it without Long Live PayPal. Yeah, that seems a bit dumb. I did intend to get it, but I didn't intend to get it until after I'd played through the other one. Okay, my guess is that I have to go out of the... Question is, do we have to go out, you think? Let's see. Feels a little bit iffy, to be honest. In general. Just do that, or it's just easier. Did not want to be full screen for me, so it was iffy. But if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. Is it installed yet? Yeah, it's downloading or updating, so we'll wait a bit. Sorry about that. I did not think that you had to buy the the second game to get it. But I guess one should read first, right? I guess maybe it's something they added in that thing that made it so that if you need it to get the stuff, but they should have just updated the base game. I admit it. That's stuff that kind of annoys me. When they bring out a fix for it and then I'm sorry. Chop, update away. Come on. You can do it. Now then, we should have it. Yeah, I think so. I think if I had never seen this played and I wasn't sure if I wanted the DLC, which I was already pretty sure I wanted, that would have made me not play the game. I would just go, okay, never mind them. Bad bye. Also the fact that it doesn't really like to go full mode, but some individuals, yes. Biggest question is it better to play with the keyboard or is it better to play with mouse? Winter's expansion, third person mode. So you had to buy third person mode. Wow. Third person. Then I guess we have to restart all of it. Oh, we can load game. Not that it's a lot, but we might as well. See how it feels in third person.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
So that's
I'll
how
put
they
her down.
fixed it. He turns around. But you can kind of see what he looks like, a little. He's breathing like he's scared. Forever to pick these wipes. Okay. So that's apparently the baby's favorite cartoon. Why does he have a coat on inside? So if I do it that way, he turns. If you do this, he turns his head. Oh, I already know the story. Indeed. I've seen more than one playthrough of it as well. It's more like I need to just try. Is it better? Oof, no. So controller is not good on PC then. This feels extremely weird. Nope. Let's just. Why does he breathe so much? Well, I kind of know, but it makes it feel like he's almost dying just walking with the babies in his arms. Ah. Mia being pregnant.
Oh, Mia. What a miracle. My taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
Yeah, I know the story in full. That's not. Did we miss something? Weren't there some baby books here somewhere? Rose's diapers, she started to outgrow them.
Hurry up and put Rose to sleep, will you?
Just want to check everything first. Okay. As instant I put Rose to sleep, you know, stuff will happen.
Mom got you another new book?
Well, I didn't like the other storybook, so no wonder she got your book, okay? Wait, I think I remember somebody bugging Mia until he had actually got a file. Rose's food. Cereal, banana puree, sweet potato puree, boiled spinach and cream. Ethan, do not give her any sugar or honey, and no mushrooms. You don't say.
You hungry? No? Maybe later then.
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
Why not? That's just... Ah, baby stroller.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
He sounds like he's out of breath and or freezing all the time. Feel kind of bad for him. Especially as we know this story. Feel kind of bad for him.
Beautiful.
Well, that is true. But why have we hidden the mirror?
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
Why is he wearing a jacket inside? I don't remember what's up here though. I remember there being something up here. Oh yeah, music box.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
Seems she likes it too. Probably cold. Strict regiment, yeah, I'd imagine it would be full of rooms. Well, that's realistic for you in these days, right? Well, this is a bit of a messy office, isn't it?
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
Yep, I'd say. Curtain closes on the Dulve gas incident. The committee completed their investigation into the 18th of the Dulve toxic gas leak in Louisiana 2017. They concluded the deaths were caused by a leak of natural gas that had built up under the Murdoch under the area. Jack Baker, 57, and his family, who were exposed to the gas, perished. Ethan Winters and his wife were also believed to have been nearby, but their current whereabouts are unknown. The entire area has been closed off by officials who believe it will be at least 10 years before the area is inhabitable again.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
I would say they should never, but that's just me.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
Yeah, maybe.
Almost there, honey.
Yeah, that is just inspecting everything in his own house because. Ah, well, I know it pretty well. Rose is closed for tomorrow. The instant you put down this baby. Mia and I had another fight. I accidentally mentioned what happened 3 years ago and she blew up at me. We finally settled down in our new life in Europe and can bring Rose up properly, but I still feel like part of me is trapped in Louisiana. Can you blame him? No. I know Mia doesn't like to talk about it, but can we really just forget everything and pretend it didn't happen? Shouldn't we face what happened there so we can live out our lives with Rose without hanging our heads? Happen with Rose without it hanging over her heads. We owe her that much at least. I know Mia knows this too. She wouldn't have exploded like that at the hospital if she didn't care. Yes, baby. Let's pick up that toy.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
That's not creepy at all. Well, you know some because you've seen Carl, right?
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Baby pictures, wedding pictures.
I wish it could stay like this forever.
Oh, but it can't. Sorry.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry. There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
You haven't actually seen any of the old Resident Evil where it all started? So how about Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Because it's all connected. Although this one is the most connected, it's all connected. Can we get again? We found a gunsmith. I remember that one, but there's a... Wasn't there a medical file in this room somewhere? Because we found a diary file. That's Rose's clothing. Ah. I have a feeling there was something else here. Yeah. Screening. Patients is in good health. Results for additional fungal pathogen tests will be provided by BSSA.
Rose is fine.
It's cute that they actually made 5 to 7 year kind of blank. I see. All about Evelyn. The little girl you meet in 7. Use password. Not kitchen. Think we got all. Think. Can't remember anything more, at least. Here we go.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's ciorba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
We just popped back into
It's just
third
finding
first
you in
person.
Louisiana, the
Yeah,
pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together. You, me, Rose. Now, everything's gonna
Seriously, think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Mia, get down! Mia!
Not Mia. We know. It was shocking the first time. Like, what? Uh-oh.
Mia, oh God!
Hi, Chris.
Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What?
I thought she just kind of got back up again after she'd been shot how many times, and she kind of raised her head. It's like, that's not human.
Go move! All clear.
Rose? What the hell you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir.
Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out of here.
It was so anti-Chris too, because we know Chris is a general good guy. So why was he suddenly the bad guy? And of course you realized later he was being the general good guy.
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look,
You.
she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just won't.
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Trouble in Paradise, huh?
Jesus.
No, our phone is gone. It's not even our phone.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized.
Top secret.
Fuck.
Yeah, you can say that again.
What the hell happened here?
Okay, so for all the useless mission objective, eliminate target, recover body, secure Rosemary Winters and Ethan Winters. Move the two Winterses to Site C for further investigation. Please choose transport officers to accompany them. Well, see, now the way he breathes makes kind of slightly more sense. Wow, this car has been like entirely tipped over. There's like a few ways where you just get to the same place anyway. Yeah, you get to the same place anyway. See, now his breathing and freezing is kind of more... I don't know, should we call it correct? Like it though. And how come we have a flashlight? Whee! Well, there's tracks here. So. Guess we just follow those. He walks weird. Yeah, it is. Oh, we're just walked all the way back. Oops. Is it? Oops. I guess we don't have any running yet. It is very strange for context that he kept wearing this jacket inside. Like, why are you wearing a jacket inside? Your wife isn't. Do not enter. Or C, of course. And the hand problems have started. We have started the mutilation of the hand. Ooh, well, that's not nice. Well. How lovely. Why have they been hung up though? I never... Yeah, those hands really have absolutely no idea what's coming. I guess somebody likes to eat crows. We'll give Mr. Ethan that he's not exactly easily spooked, right? We just saw something run ahead of us and we just kind of casually just keep walking. And that door opened by itself. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hmm. Apparently, no water. Of course means dead plant thing, whatever that is. So, wait, did that thing leave? Such a lovely home. I like how we kind of have like all the time in the world to open that anything. It's like, just, you know, follow the blood splatter. No big deal. Why not, right? This is a lovely place. And open that. Another dead thing. Ooh, garlic. I think it's garlic. Lots and lots of garlic. Ooh, we've seen her before. Some boots randomly. Planks randomly falling off out of nowhere. It's interesting. Sure, come on out. Ooh. Why is there so much blood when there's only a small tiny rat there? That is loud. There's a lot of stuff falling. And that's the same. Yeah, we watched that. Yeah, probably bears. Definitely bears. A whole herd. Whole herd of them. Whole herd of bears. Oh. Aw. Sorry, it wasn't a herd of bears, it was a falling antlers thing. Well, somebody doesn't like us. Poor hand. Always being soiled with everything.
What did all this?
Bears. Definitely bears. I mean, come on. It's bears. Deep down, you know it. I like the ambience of the place, though. This is fancy.
Where the hell am I?
That is a good question. Always so screenshot worthy. Yeah, where are we? That is the best question you've said all day. Apparently, looks like we can only go one place, down. Have you ever heard of being quiet in your life, Ethan? Right there? Hmm? Oh, poor horsey. Oh, look, we have a map. Oh, you know, curiosity and all that. Turned over truck. We'll go in there after. I just wanna. No, it's more like you drop into like this really odd place and you make a ruckus. I have a feeling we should check this house out too. Might have shiny loot. Aw, cat carriers. Or I guess animal carriers. Pigs? Yeah, pigs. This is where we need a crank and stuff. Perfectly dirty little shed. I guess this was the stable where the horse was. Ooh. That's what I heard. Huh. That's what makes the squeaky noise. Do not enter. What if I want to enter? Hmm? Although the map kind of opens here, I mean, you're still fairly locked to whatever the game is wanting you to do, or where it's wanting you to go. Don't miss out on anything. This is why it takes me ages to play a game, because I will always go look for things. What is going on here? That is a very good question, because what is on the roof? Also known as what the fuck is following us. Made a lot of noise, but you don't see anything. Ooh, goats. Many goats.
What happened?
Graveyard, workshop, ceremony site. So graveyard is blocked. It's kind of we only have this part to go to. That's a shiny lock. The first place we've seen like light. And force to break it. I mean like a knife. I like how he actually uses that basically like, yeah. We have a weapon. Now is something to be scared of here, because now we have a weapon. That's always scary.
Did they just run out of the house?
Looks kinda iffy, doesn't it? You know, you'd think this place is haunted, and him walking out with a knife like that is actually very silly. Fine. Ooh. Jumpusquero.
No, no! Friendly! Friendly!
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
He's slightly scared. I know, right? No weapons.
Oh no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
Do you have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it!
It's out there. Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
What the? Shit!
Dead person. Lovely. Sorry, old guy.
Dead body?
A dead body?
Wait, there's
A
more.
lot of dead bodies. Guessing no weapons is kind of like more for tomorrow.
Jesus Christ. What the hell is wrong with this place?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, there came another one. And there we have our problem. Lycans. Oh, for fuck's sake, the poor hand. Ah, that poor hand.
Shit! What the fuck was that? No.
I don't even think Lycans would actually want to eat you. Apparently you can shoot him quite a lot of times in the head.
What the hell?
Yeah, this is a good question, isn't it? Gun fluid, we'll take it. Definitely. I could really need them. Anything else out here? Before we know, we basically start hell. He's a strong guy, though. Yeah, sure. Sure. How do we reload? Reload, R. Duh. Well, that should have been... Hey, Elmo. Whoa. We have werewolves. And yes, I've had a nice day. I hope you've had a nice day too. I have a feeling this guy is not having such a good day. I have a feeling there's a lot of them, and I don't really know how to get the fuck out. This game is not for you? No, I guess. It's, I wish I ever figured out... I haven't quite figured out how to get out yet.
Is it?
No,
Over?
you dumb bum, it's not over.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
We need to remove this again to get that. I do remember them being up. How's your day been then, Umlo? Hope it has been okay? Locked from the other side. I think we can make one of these. You hear them, but you don't see them yet. I think we were here already. Yep, we've been here already. This is where we actually had a padlock, I think. Well, how do we get away from here then? I wonder. Well, you can at least say that they're really, 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 really noisy. We're gonna just spend all our bullets on this, aren't we?
Damn it.
Oh, we got a crystal skull. Oh god, there's another one. Why can't I lift it? Oh god, there's a lot of them. Shotgun ammo. Can I please have a shotgun already? Why would it shoot? Ooh, I back to the barrel.
There's no end to them.
I think this is where we actually have to run no matter what we do. think this is where we run. Oh, come on. It is kind of loud. I don't like the aiming. Oh, we didn't shoot his head off. Now I think we're just kind of going in circles. Yep. We're definitely going in circles now. I don't know where to go. Oh, come on. Off. Oh, crap, crap. How the heck do we get over him? Ow. Do we just get the... Which way was it? I think this is kind of a run situation. I don't know where I'm supposed to run, which is of course interesting enough. Not there. Oh god. Apparently not there. Okay, we're being shot at as well now. Awesome. Probably dead. Or is this where you're supposed to be taken anyway? I don't remember. I think this is where they're actually called back. Yeah, that is a giant. Oh, Jesus, it's loud. Sorry. Oh, okay, can't skip. This is a cutscene. It is a slight giant. It's a big hammer. Well, they ditched us. Or Ethan. Yep. It has started. The hand thing. His poor hand. Weird old lady.
Wait.
These houses are all guarded by that gold sign. I think we were up here actually. We were. Oh, they burned their town, apparently. Pretty good of her to wait.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell?
I don't think she cared.
Can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
She's just a lovely person.
Rose is here?
Rose is here. Yeah, there's a risk of that. Oh, great Lycans, the fabled monster wolves of old, may they come to eat our flesh, may they come to tear us apart. See? I think we missed out on a shotgun though. It's a bit of a shame. Well, there's a lot of garlic in all of these houses. Yeah, but you need a lockpick for that. Yeah, I think we found shotgun ammo, but not a shotgun. Ooh. So I did remember it right. There was something about you had to crouch in specific spaces. This is just kind of creeping. All of these houses look like they've been kind of empty forever. There's a key there. We missed something, apparently. Oh, it's a lockpick, but we don't have a lockpick yet. Of course. We also missed camp loot, apparently. Wait, we didn't really look at that. This is something I remember from someone. Shoot that. Didn't you get the crystal fragment? I don't really know how I remember this, but I just do. Then you have this goat thing. This we can't open yet, am I right? Yeah. There's so much in these games that you have to go. You want to find everything, you really have to take. No, I haven't played it before myself because it's always been in first person. But they've added a third person view now, so this is my first time playing it, but I know the game very well. I watched a lot. A lot of sealed off areas here. Isn't there a bench somewhere here as well? So I know this game fairly well. Even if I have not played it myself. Oh, there's the bench. I'm blind. We can then apparently craft ammo. And craft handgun ammo, but we can wait. We have. Yeah, it always is, but it kind of helps because I know the story. So. We offered the ghost a warning to protect the village and its people. Any who break this shall feel the wrath of Miranda. We are already here searching for Miranda's wrath. One goat or another is not not that big of a deal. This is an odd place though. We have like, is it a church? Oh, it's a church. Not so odd then. Things are protected again. If this is locked for us, yeah, that's a mausoleum, isn't it? But we need a key item. We don't have that yet. I hear like a sound. Sounds like a bird cage. Where is it? I'm not the only one who hears that iffy sound, am I? Ah. If I remember correctly. Should shoot them. Well, that's perfectly iffy. We need a sixth wing key. So I think now we can go into this building. That's also something gleaming. I'm going to try it. Yes, money. Maiden Crest. Lovely. Should disaster fall upon the village, seek out the crest. The crests. One is in the care of the church, the other is Lucia's home. Okay, so that's where we want to go. I hear the bobbing sound. Yes, give me. Shotgun.
Okay.
Well, now we can save. That's also nice. I still hear. So where's this goat I keep hearing? Pretty sure I hear a goat. Shopping dog food. I noticed that 18 kilo bag we had nowadays is only 15 kilos with the same price. Yeah. We've noticed quite a lot of that around here as well. No, we don't want to go out. There's a goat here somewhere. I hear the head bubble. Where is it? Is it outside? Keep hearing it. Oh, there you are. I guess you're one of those things we need to shoot down then. It's another goat. We have the same here as like they made a smaller egg carton box and had you pay more for it. Yeah, I forgot to look at these guys. I remember these. You have the Mother Miranda and all the fun people we're gonna have to play with. It is rude indeed, Umlo, I know. That looks wonderful. Ah, we can't get in here. There's something in there and we would like it. Castle Dimitrescu. Where are we going from here? Trying to remember. Because we can't go up there. We need a key for that. Of course, it's probably here. Oh no. I heard that. So where are they? We heard them, but we didn't see them. Flower? We will happily take ammo. Hello. Ooh. It's mine. No, I didn't. Yeah, digital should really be cheaper, but sometimes it just isn't, and it's kind of weird. No, we don't need to do that. Okay, we could always test that mine. You want to try the mine on... We can hear them, right? I heard them. I mean... Would be fun though to try and use this mine that we just got. Kind of bait them to come to us. Or it might not work at all. Sorry, I'm curious. Scrap. Yay. Digital should be cheaper. You want to be very strict about it. I guess it should be the only thing you get these days. I hear them, but I don't really want to come to us, do they? I need to make it there, I think. Oh. Oh, come on. Always on the hand. The hand is key. That poor hand. Oof. That's gonna go through a lot of shit. Let's go in here first.
Close the door.
Oh, shit.
Please.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa.
No, we just
okay.
pour chem
They're not gonna
fluid on
hurt
our
you.
hands. No
I'm just
biggie,
glad
no
to see normal
biggie.
people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louise's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're sitting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louise's house.
Quiet. Must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open.
First, do the important things. Get some extra ammo. We will not jump up on that. Okay.
Hang on, Papa. We must do something quick.
What gate? Just want to check something. Did we miss anything in here? 'Cause I feel like I missed stuff again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who invited you back? Are there more of them now? Because this doesn't open anymore. No.
If we don't hurry, they'll...
Icky. I'm fluid in the bathroom. Yes, I made new friends. Aren't I lucky? Bet you there's a goat in this shit. Can't use that here. No, you don't. I make new friends all the time, apparently. Need to get those two inside. Up from the other side.
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're
Yes, thank you would have been nice. Like, it took you damn long
He's not
enough,
used to
but
relying
come
on
on.
other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go!
He looks like a good friend.
If Elena trusts you, then so do I. Come inside, Ethan.
Not a big fan of it going
I'll check on the others.
first person quite a lot. We can save. Saving is always good. Lucia, they broke in again. They got more of the livestock. I don't think we'll make it through the winter at this rate. Furnace is still missing too. We can't find him anywhere. Has Mother Miranda abandoned us? Yes.
This way.
Old windmill. The fact that we run around with a knife in our hand and nobody cares is kind of funny.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you!
Oh,
Drag a bloody
aren't,
man and
isn't,
an
aren't
outsider
he? Isn't
here
he a
like it's
nice
nothing,
person?
and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow?
You'll be so drunk you don't even know it.
Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
You can go out and have a chat with the beasts on your own for all we
What the
care.
hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there.
He dead.
Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Hello, Mom.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean the hag? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
I think he's turning, as it's called. Yep.
Father!
Elena, no, stay back!
No, let me go!
We have to go!
Let him go!
Well, we like her.
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing!
No!
You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone!
No, we're getting out of here. Together.
After we search the place. Burn, baby, burn. Herbity herbs. We'll take your money. Ah, there we go. One truck key. Well, it's a truck key. Huh. Screwdriver as well. Ammo. We do like finding ammo. Nothing. Hello? Note? Note. Take the screwdriver out of the keyring if you need it. Okay. Nothing. I guess it's back to the truck. If I remember right, that was it. It's gonna burn on us anyway.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this. I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry.
I don't think it's very sad that we don't get to keep Elena. Of course, this is Ethan's
Try not to
story.
breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll get to meet them. Come on, it'll hold.
Amazingly enough, yes, it did. Ooh, window.
There, that's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe. Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Oh,
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it.
yeah, fuck damn it. Or god damn it, for that matter. I agree completely. God damn it.
Why is everyone dying on me? This is just too much.
Question is, Ethan, why do you never die? That's a bigger question here.
I just I don't get it.
Well, we'll see you later, Romlo. Thanks for stopping by and say hi to the hubby. Enjoy your evening. This place has gone mad, isn't it? This place is mad.
Is this happening again?
You know.
Shit!
You should just stick to third person while you talk, Ethan. Would be helpful. Well, I got the chem fluid in there. Ooh, Cleveland Chris. And first person again, come on.
Stop! Mother Miranda! Hey!
Hello, Mother.
Who was... What was that?
Mother Miranda. Yeah, it's a little bit too much if you ask me. Like every cutscene you get smacked right back into first person, which isn't very nice if you don't like first person. Ooh. Fun. You can apparently explode all the bags of flour. They're like freaky bird nest things sound, don't they? Or maybe it's just these guys. I mean, I am very thankful that they tried, but not exactly. Were we here? Yeah, I think we were here. The fact that you get pushed into first person so often isn't helpful. I see a crate. We will take it. That's a lot of ammo for a shotgun. If you ask me. Scarecrow. Kind of unscary scarecrow. Finally. We should go back to the church and save. That's my idea. Hello, old crow.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
Uh-huh. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Well, there's still a save thing in there, so we can save our progress. Can I talk to you? Can we, like, hit you? Can we do anything with you? No? You're just gonna stand there and laugh at us? No. Ta-da! Gate be open. Wee.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
If I remember this, it keeps you late. I'm not good enough to manage to shoot both, though. Yeah, it's quite a hefty amount of it, too. Are there fish in this thing? I just remember Carl trying to fish in water, but I don't remember if it was this water. I don't see any fisher, so I'm assuming that this might be wrong. Yeah, later. It's almost time for more third person, no first person again. This jacket keeps very well as well, if you ask me. I mean... Ooh, shiny. Apple core. Those look like really fresh, nice apples, right? What are those? Supposed to be rotten fruit? Well, I most certainly can't get out again. Is it like a time thing? I think it is. I think this is maybe a timed thing. Because we don't have anything we need here yet.
Well.
Hi.
Didn't think
I like
anyone
him.
was left. You must be pretty tough. Huh.
And first person again.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local.
Nope.
Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
This world's Magneto. Mr. Heisenberg. Kind of my favorite. I like the doll. It is the creepiest of them all.
Wait, you're whining. We're almost there.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you that you entrust the mortal to House Dimitrescu. My daughters and I will deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly! I want to see! He's away!
Tell you to shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, as a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, The man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find your food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
glory! One day your head might actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Mother knows best. What?
Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin!
Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters.
Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
You jump, Ethan, this century. Ugh. Yeah, it's a little on the much side of the.
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
Oh, look, it's him again. I will say that Ethan is hard to kill. Yeah, that's Ethan apparently running for his life.
Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Ha ha ha!
Okay, apparently there's something you need to do there. Wasn't there somewhere? Let's try this again. But I think there's somewhere there you can find where you can stand and it will keep you safe.
Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life.
Oh shit, that was the wrong way. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
Very nice, Ethan.
Well, here's you can't block, you can't do anything. Ow. I think he could have at least been sprawling enough to free his hand.
You're still alive? Impressive.
I'm also really not a huge fan of them forcing us into first person all the time. A little bit annoying.
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away?
This should be it.
Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
But no.
Too close.
Yep, way too close.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Yep. More than likely. Guess it's just all imagineless that now. Look at all of these bones. That's another spiky trap. Another spiky trap? There's a lot of spiky traps in this. Oh shoot. He likes his spikes, we'll give him that. Oh, we're back here again. Yeah, it is quite tiresome to jump between the two. So yeah, if you make third person for everything, please. Well, that looks cold. I wonder how long these guys have been here. I hear a goat. Do you hear a goat? Thank you for the heat. I hear a goat. I most definitely hear a goat. I hear a goat, but I don't see a goat. Oh, there you are. Do I really have to shoot you? Apparently the answer to my question is yes. Found. Oh, there's something there. Ah, herbs. Herbs! Herbity herb. What is wrong with this place? I'd say quite a lot. And I think it is time to meet the Duke, which means that we're going straight into first person again.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide. You wish to make a purchase? I've prepared a special present for you.
bang for your bucks. These we can sell. I do believe we can sell those two. The rest we want to keep.
To think I would buy such things.
I think there's no point in upgrading anything yet.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I don't know if we should buy the shotgun ammo recipe. Would that be worth it?
Welcome, Ethan. Pay me no mind.
This is how do you learn it as extra bag space. Should we get this? I'm a little uncertain. Yeah, I have a hunch that it is. So we might as well be able to make our own items. Yeah. Patron. Fitting. Thank you.
Have a
wonderful evening. Yeah. There we go. Please have a little bit of extra ammo. I have a feeling we may just need it. Well, I have more than a feeling.
Could Rose be here?
Time to vandalize this place. I mean, what little we can vandalize before we do stupid things and get caught, right? Redneck, delivery of 1 male, 3 females. Mother Miranda, meeting with Mr. Dimitrescu. The Duke, business discussions. This doesn't seem iffy at all, right? We'll take the lay. Okay. Sure. Well, thank you for the jump scare. Bye. And welcome in. This one, oh, you could get here. Thank you for the jump scare. I'm sorry, I'm not easily scared. Wait, Wait. Oh yeah, that was the guest book file, wasn't it? We found earlier. Yeah, that's a guest book file. Who's this person? We go in here? Nope. Break this urn though. Ooh. I like the fact that we can just go around this castle and break stuff. This? No. This is exploration. I think it's scarier for Ethan than it is for me. I mean, he has me playing him. Poor dude has to be scared out of his mind. Masked Angel's blind gaze. Ooh, flies.
Looking for
Ew. Sisters. And off we go with the hands again. His poor legs. Ow. That has hurt.
Man blood.
Poor dude. His body gets treated like absolute shit.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughters. Now, let's take a look at him. Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how
They
special
did a big thing here, though, when they actually killed her so early, when people always thought she was like the final boss. A poor hand.
Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man flesh quickly, Mother. I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone.
She's a big woman. She was a surprise, though.
Hey, wait.
Ow. Damn it, his arms.
Let me down!
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Creepy little daughters.
Wait, what
I mean, poor man goes through so much shit. Like, painful. Well. So where's my third person view now then? Place to be hanging? Really don't want to do this, but I know it's the only way, so... Oh god, your poor hands. You know what? I'm impressed with his tenacity to ruin his own hands.
You crazy witches.
Yeah, and you're not crazy at all, are you? Oh look, chem fluid. You just pour this fluid on you and everything is perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly fine, but fine-ish. Oh, we're limping now. Well, at least I got that right. Crimson glass. Oh, we'll take it. We are no longer limping. We ran ourselves fine. Guessing, can we pull this lever? No. I also know that it's a certain cat's treat time. So we'll do this. And I'll go get the kitty his treats and we'll continue after. So I'll be right back. No. I think we can get into this room now. Yep. There's random black lace lying there. Maidens of the Harvest. And easy to pick lock. Hmm. But we don't have a lockpick still. I'm just gonna deface your house, I'm sorry. It's a dirty map. Makes you wonder though, who are all these people in the pictures? Looks like a lovely place to crawl to, right? Rat. Some rusted scraps. We like scraps. This looks iffy. Oh, creepy ring. We'll take you. Thank you. We'll also take you.
Where have they taken Rose?
I don't think that's where I want to go just yet. Might be wrong, but gunpowder, thank you. Ah, so this is back here. I see. I think that means that we're out of I mean, these guys have to have had this place before, right? Before evil came in? Angel of Danger. Anger looks down in rage from high. Oh yeah, these are the masks. Mask the angel's blinded gaze. And only then will you be saved. Isn't this where Duke is? Yeah, this is where Duke is. Yes, it is. It's a safe room.
Oh, we meet again.
Duke? Why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Seeking something in particular? This is all an investment, Ethan.
Is the crimson glass just sellable? I don't remember. I think this used for something first. Good guy, Duke. Oh. I think we need to keep that. We can sell the crystal fragment. Those are just money.
Bits and bobs? I see. Have a wonderful adventure. There?
Optional puzzle? Yeah, I think so. Can't use it yet though. So either it is something we haven't found or something we will find later. Oops. This is why we don't run around with a gun. In here. Apparently. This is where we came from. Yeah. It's a very pretty castle. Ammo! Yay! My shooting skills, we are gonna need it. Bloody. It's not exactly like we're being quiet. We're honest about it. No. That's not right yet. I think. It's locked from the other side? Well then. I guess it was right. Three daughters, Bella, Cassandra, and Danielle. Well, I guess we're starting to know what happened. We've been here as well. Yeah, this is the entrance. Duh. Yeah, dumb bum. Yes, up there. Yeah, literally upstairs. Wine room. Well, we have a glass. Might as well get some wine. Or, you know, the winemaking techniques of Castle Dimitrescu can be traced as far back as the 15th century, long before the current occupants of the castle. Alcina Dimitrescu uses the legendary yet peculiar technique to enrich the wine's flavor intensity and bestow a thick bouquet. Her best vintage is Sanguis Virginis, meaning maiden blood. It's kept on a special ornate bottle decorated with intricate silver flowers. Is that there? We're not super surprised, are we? Do you believe we find that bottle later from memory? Have the lay, thank you very much, Lee. Not from the other side. Hmm. Can't use this as it is. Oh wait, did it? Wait, it gleams. It gleams? Hmm. Oh wait, that's the gleam I saw. Never mind. We'll take the crystal though. Thank you. This I actually remember. Yeah. From watching other people play.
I haven't cut open a man in a while. Let me string you up, slice your jugular, and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Where do we go from here then? This is all wrong. This is the wrong way. I'm honestly a little bit lost, if I'm truthful. I think maybe we need to go into the hole where she's chased us. Let's go back. She's just gonna chase us more. I know there's no point in shooting her.
Play with me some more.
It was my first day working at the castle today. I was most shocked to see the other staff were all women. The mistress and her daughters were adamant that they wouldn't bite. It was quite peculiar. It's been 2 weeks since I started working in the castle. I'm a little afraid. Another maid, Adela, made a mistake and Miss Daniela slashed her face with a knife. And at night I can hear her wailing as if ghosts roam the halls. I want to go home. I don't know what to do. The young ladies were complaining it was too hot and stuffy during dinner. I opened the window just a crack. Shut it now, they all shrieked at me in unison. I fear I may be taken down to the cellar, never to be seen again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Don't like sunlight, that's for sure. Somehow, it doesn't seem like she's able to come down here. Oh, there's the bottle. We saw the bottle. Yes. More ammo. Did we go here? Ooh, shiny. I guess it doesn't really matter. Nobody's gonna come in here. I don't really care that I'm shooting up the place, which is nice. Well, I think I remember this. Isn't this where we have the swinging? Yeah, it is. This is a swinging lantern thing. I'm guessing we have to shoot it. Just in the light. Nobody just did, didn't we? Ooh, this looks like a good old torture chamber. This does not look like a comfortable place to end your life. It's covered in dried blood. Lovely. There's a lot of blood down here. Help me, brother. Aww. It like seems like they're like kept in cages. It's kind of lovely. Candidates: Irina, Michaela, Lois, Ingrid. Rejects: Dandora, Greta, Nadine, Camilla, Bianca, Melina, Astrid, Lyudmila, Rosalinda, Lena, Stefana, Gabriella. That's a lot of rejected people. I'm guessing those rejected people might be the lucky ones. Irina, robust appetite. Michaela, robust appetite. Louis, robust appetite. Ingrid, unstable, overly alert at times. Ew. That was a squishy, squishy sound. Very, very squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. We're not alone. Lovely. Well, I guess we've been alone for a little bit too long now, haven't we? Battle scrap. Woo. Time to be prepared. Heat shotgun. Something tells me there's more of them. Ugh, the music tells me there's more of them. Oh, wow. How did you get in there? Oh, thank you. I can hear more of them. Oh, the music is actually kind of tiresome. Are we done now? Ingrid's necklace, huh? We're not quite done though. So I hear more of them. Fluffy. Yeah, we were doing nicely with that shotgun, that's for sure. Now that the completely airy music is done, I think we're safe to talk about the Vatican. That was a lot of them. I think one of them came out of a hole in a wall earlier. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, they came out from here, I think. Must have been a lovely place to be stuck. Let's go forward, not too much backwards. I tend to get lost. As anyone who's watched me play these things know that I get lost. Going up. Oh, we're still alive. Is something? There's something in here.
I can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess. Wet, bright red blood.
Oh, come on, get off.
Oh, I'd love to relax in a nice hot bloodbath.
Which tools do you prefer?
Open window.
Where are you going, little one? Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
I don't know how to get away from her though. I think.
How dare you bare your teeth at us!
Is it just keep her here?
Give up! I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms!
Why do they not laugh when I tell them to? No.
I'm sick of fighting you.
I thought she would freeze her, but now I'm not so sure.
Behave! Move your hands! What? My body! It's breaking! Impertinent man!
I thought she would maybe freeze even more, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I thought she would maybe freeze to death, but I'm not sure if this is enough. Because it doesn't seem to be affecting her enough. This is also the only place we have to hold her. You like stand by the window? Or doesn't she freeze at all? I think we need to actually shoot her. There we go. I have to shoot. No, I had to shoot her more. Yeah, it was actually. I had to damage her more. So the idea was right, but I just had to damage her more. Good to know. And shotgun is apparently the best thing for it. Now to check if we missed something. While running through all this in the blind. Oh yeah, hello. Shotgun ammo, thank you. That was a creaky sound. But I'm thinking there's probably some stuff here we missed, right? Because we were running. Thank you. In there. It's not yet. Can't see anything else. I think we picked up like a couple of things on our way up. We'll say we're good. $1 down. Oh yeah, we have the map. That's true. That is very true. Let's go very quickly down. Nice thinking. I keep forgetting that actually turns blue if you found everything. We have not found everything. Well, back to searching it is then. What did we miss? What did we miss? Maybe it's because we can't get in here though. Yeah, that's where we want to go. It won't turn blue for us, I think. We'll have to come back later. When we have whatever key is needed. Because I can't find anything else. But it's a good reminder. Toasty Freezy. I'm not sure we want to eat that. Or that. Nope. Probably not any of it if we're being honest. We will, on the other hand, take this. Oh, I've never noticed them move before. Huh. Another one was sent to the cellar. She had only spilled some soup. So everyone knows what happens when you're sent to the cellar. You're never seen again. They drain your blood, your soul cursed to wander the halls. I went looking for her, and when I found her, she was just skin and bones, and gnawing on a rat carcass. I suspect it will be my turn next. Not exactly a nice kitchen. Those rats or mini that look like dogs. Yeah, that spills too. Yes, having an open window is also a way to keep stuff. Ooh, recoil compensator. Not right. I'm guessing it's no real point to upgrade our weapons yet. Ooh, finally a lockpick. We've been wanting one of those. We're a petty thief, but we will do it. Ooh, angel statue. Maybe there's this. Yeah, that's gunpowder. There are a couple of locks we've never managed to open. Yeah, I don't think that's what we need. Oh, we're back here again. I say as I have absolutely no real idea where I am. Merchant's room. Dining room. Bed chamber was the one I was thinking of. Let's head back to the bed chamber and see what we find, huh? Because there was a lockpick there. We'd like all the loot we can have. Yes. Oh, we used the lockpick, and apparently it only works once. Oh well. Hello, Barry. How is you? Apparently our lockpick broke. I did not expect that one, but okay. Isa is fine.
Welcome. You're sure to find...
Yes, I'm sure you think so, my dear.
Something new. Ah, yes.
I'm not sure if that's something I should sell yet, so we're just not doing that. The crystal skulls, I know we can do.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Tempting to buy a better gun, though. But I don't know if it's actually worth it. We will get this, though.
One of my most popular items.
Expanded inventory is always good. I thought I saw something gleaming. Did I not see anything gleaming? Huh. Maybe I was mistaken. Thought I saw something earlier. Something shiny, like... Ah, see? Thought I saw something shiny. We do want all of the delay, of course, because money is always good to have it in the game. You're being cheeky with his face. What we've missed here. Since we're born curious, sad but true. I'm guessing we're not supposed to go here just yet then? No. That was this room. See. Money's win? Yes, yes. It very much is. Wait, you know what? Where's the Duke hiding again? Over there. Let's go. I'm just gonna go to the Duke, and I forgot to sell the angel thing, and we'll save. Since we've updated our inventory.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. This is all an investment, Ethan. Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
We have a fair bit of play.
Pay me no mind.
Greatly increases rate of fire. This is leveling up my weapon, but from memory you shouldn't do that with this weapon. I don't know which is the best weapon to actually do anything with.
Have a wonderful
adventure. Yes, we shall. I believe it's this one that goes there. Courtyard key. Thank you. What have we missed up here? Oh yeah, it's the one I can't open. I think because we only had one lockpick. Ah, that is there. We're locked on the other side. Thank you for the delay. There was a dining room. Yeah, there we go. We got it. It was that thing.
Shall it? Give you the tour. Oh, so thirsty.
Don't remember how to get. I'm just thinking that if you just move far enough, they will let you go eventually.
My throat, it's so dry. You're finished.
Number 8. Can you please just run easy?
Mother said sail, but I think you're delicious.
I think like if we can just remember our way to one of the colder rooms. Kitchen. Then she'll let us go, right? Yeah, I think that's how you get away from them. You just run from them. Courtyard. We're not only trespassing, we're also destroying every single thing we find. Angels. Very pretty. Looks like a statue stood there or something like that. That's where we came from? Oh, and there's a lot of stuff we have not found in the courtyard yet. Not going. Guessing those girls won't be out here at least, so that's a positive. They didn't seem to like the cold much. Cannot hop there. Am I missing like something super obvious? Well, it wasn't super obvious, but I felt like it. Still red. They don't seem to like hold, so maybe both? I'm not sure I was ready for that yet. Keep hearing a sound that reminds me of the bird cages. Like that little squeaky sound. So where is it? That one. The creek. I hear something though, which is I've heard before, which is when we found the bird cages. See? That's kind of weird squeaky sound. Oh, there it is. I see it. Got it. Thank you for the money. Is that the last thing? Hey! Yeah, I have an ear for those squeaky, icky, iffy sounds. It's like, what is it? We gave her some time to leave, right? I've always been like this. I have like this weird hearing range, which picks up that sound. Those kind of sounds, like the clicky sound that the goats make. And that squeaky sound like that the chain makes. It's like, eek. I feel like this is a bad idea, Ethan. Honestly. What do you do? Not that it's gonna stop us from smashing things, of course, but, you know. Is this really a clever plan? Just think about it for more than 2 seconds. Is it?
What have you done to my daughter?
Sunday? Have I done to your daughter? Well, yeah. I feel like this is risky. Like, we do like risky. So there. That's our way out. We cannot get here. This is... It says terrace here, but that doesn't work. Guessing we're not touching that door. Probably that door. Ooh, hello. Oh, it's this room. I wonder if I can remember this though. There's something over here, doesn't it? Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that they will soon the wine may flow. So, noble women, poor women. So nobody should look at her, because she's a noble woman. These guys need to be turned. Do we turn them? That should be the only one who needs to. Right? They look at them, then nobody looks at the noble woman. Yeah, no woman should look at the man. So, I'm thinking we need to move her to look at noble woman. Then no woman looks at the man. Because that's what it said, right? Let's see. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord a bounty sown. Maybe they need to face each other though. Yeah, because she will take her chances. Apparently the answer to that was yes. Well done. That's not creepy at all. You hear that? That's the goat. That clicky clacky sound? That's the goat sound. Or is it? Oh, there you are. Hello, goatie. Hi, goatie. You can hear the difference when he's gone. Ew. Really? You know, this reminds me of the House of Ashes.
What the hell?
Well, you know, you're gonna wait in this regardless of what you think about it, sweetheart. Might as well get started. Yeah, I noticed that if I didn't have the headset in, it would probably be a lot harder to... Wow, that's half a torso there. It would be a lot harder to hear it. The fuck was that? Something just dropped in the icky water. I think I want to get out of the water and see if it comes to us. That thing dropped into the water. Where did it go? I heard that thing drop into the water. This is as close as you ever get to see his face. So it will grab it. Maybe it will need us to come in a little closer. Did it like drown on its own or something weird? Whew. I heard another one. Definitely heard another one. Don't see shit though. The daddy. It does, but I can guarantee you they've thought about that. I don't like those. Mostly because they are icky and they're hard to see. I like my shotgun. Effective. I think my gun could be as well if we either upgraded it or... Oh, fuck me. I don't like you guys. Please grasp this by now. Oh, shotgun ammo, thank you. At least I got those as headshots, which is good. Ugh, Jesus, how many of these are there? I have a feeling I'm just gonna check that we didn't miss something. See. Thank you. I was too preoccupied with those iffy people to check behind here properly. We haven't found everything. Let's find everything. Oh, you can pull this. I see. Did I hear somebody cry? Ugh, we're gonna meet more of those, aren't we? This is... Oh dear. Any more? Any takers? I hear people here all the time, so... Screw you guys. There's a lot of them. Stealing all my ammo. Well, we have an entire room here. Shotgun ammo abusers. That's all I have to say. I think we're out of... Yeah, we're out of it. That's not good. But, well, we got through that. We have not found everything, though. Going back! I saw it over there. There we go. Much better. But from the previous area is still red. I'm not obsessed with it or anything. Just slightly. I don't like missing things. That's the biggest deal with it, really. We already killed everything, so... Yep, we're in the wrong direction. Did we miss? Feels like we must have missed something half important somewhere. FOMO isn't a thing. FOMO? What's FOMO? Can't find anything though. Might just have to leave it read. I hate it. Fear of missing out? Yeah, I know. I have a fear of missing out. I don't like it. Maybe we come back. I don't know. It's not just that you can pull it and block them. You need to. This is why games take so long, because I have a FOMO. Fear of missing out. Oh, we found everything here at least. I guess that'll do. Fear of missing the loot. I'm not sure it makes me scared. It's more like I don't want to miss important stuff that I might need later. It's just as much as salmon going up. Ah, first person again. Don't like first persons. Almost left. See? Let's pick up your herbs. Oh, that I can break, but hey, save point will take. Thank you muchly. Ooh, lay. We'll take that too. Honest. This tells me that we're in for a lot of shit. I have creaks in my back.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down.
We stretch. Slightly angry, Big Booba
Hell
Lady.
with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
And hydrate. Thank you. Sheep, tall and big. Oh, she's and angry. Oops. Oh well. That was completely wrong press by me, but shit happens. You blew up that place. She done me thick and strong. I just feel sad that she died so quickly. I have to admit that. Saw that. Give me. Thank you for your key, woman.
Rose, where are you?
Not here, apparently. We were all called by Mother Miranda to decide the fate of the child's father. Just thinking of that family meeting makes me shudder to think I'm treated as like a sister to those miscreants. Especially Heisenberg. That riffraff would not know proper manners if they slapped him in the face. I would have sliced him to ribbons if Mother hadn't stopped me. Why? Why does she treat them the same as me? She gave me this castle, obedient daughters, everlasting life, did she not? Am I not her favorite? Am I not special? I need a drink. She has a lot of sexy fan art already, I believe. Oh, we're gonna play with Lady Dimitrescu now, aren't we?
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Hi.
All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell, dude?
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You
Come into your house? I didn't come into your house. You dragged me into your house, bitch.
On my daughters, and now you even try to steal my property. How dare! Rest while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you.
Go ahead, do your worst.
I think she might do her best, and she will break you. We get a lot of handgun ammo. Can we have some shotgun ammo, please? You can like see half of his face in this mode, but no more. Remember this as being a real shit adventure to the dungeons. Chem fluid is always handy though. The sound in the game right now is telling me that we're gonna have some shit happening pretty quickly. Oh god, there went our hand.
Like I'd let you get away.
Ooh.
You'll be sliced to ribbons.
Bye bye, hand.
Before you ever see a child. You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
I don't know where to go, to be honest, so this is gonna be interesting. Can we get our hand?
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, well, that's nice and all.
It's too late to turn back.
Oh, we can't use that either. Where is she? This is way too slow.
Running will get you nowhere!
Ow. And how the hell does that work? Especially with jacket too. It like fixes both. Kind of impressive. He armed himself. Lol.
Good. Man, screw this castle.
Mm-hmm. Nope, this isn't where we want to do. Go. We want to go to... Welcome back, Hand. Bye, Hand. Hello, Hand. And we should hand it to him, right? Be aware the mistress lipstick is missing. If anyone finds it, could you please return it to her bathroom? It is custom made and therefore very expensive. Okay. Ow. Well, we'll take you, whatever you are. I don't know my way around. I'm in the opera hall and I have absolutely no idea how to get the fuck out. All I know is I don't think we're supposed to be here. Luckily for me, I can shoot quite a lot because I have a lot of hand ammo. I heard... Oh, it's just it's falling apart. Huh. Scientific none. Similar to buzzards to blowflies, but a difference in the head. They're carnivorous figures that consume meat. In order to catch their own spirit, they'll gather using pheromones to mimic a human. They're produced when a cadou lays eggs in a host, but the flies themselves are unable to reproduce. They are weak to sudden drops in temperature, especially if the temperature drops below 10 C to 50 Fahrenheit. Their metabolism lowers and they go into dormant cryobiotic state. No, cryptobiotic state. Similar to the cryptobiosis of the tardigrade or polypedalium. I'm not even gonna try that last one. Yeah, that's more info about them, I guess. It seems quiet here, so I kind of want to explore and grab stuff while I can. Shotgun ammo. Oh, lovely. Ethan is magical. That didn't help us anything. Now we're just back up here. I really don't understand it. I think maybe we need to go through the courtyard. Well, we at least cleared that area. Just go to the other side, yeah? Oh no, 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 no. Ow. Crap, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. It's always a little bit of an issue with me. Let's see. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I went the wrong way. I know his room is safe.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
Spooky?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead?
We do.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new. As you wish. Little and often fills the purse, as they say. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
I just wonder if it's worth it. I wonder if that is it better? I honestly do not know.
I see. Anything else?
Just not sure if this is any better, if it's worth buying it, or probably
Maybe
better
no
to wait.
Till next we meet.
So we now pissed off Lady Dimitrescu. Woohoo! We did it. Yes.
Welcome, Ethan.
Guessing that's a pure sellable thing. Very valuable. Very valuable indeed. I can keep it for a little while though, just in case we need it for something, because I'm not sure.
Take care.
I think that actually we've been where we're supposed to go after this. But I'm also thinking that it's almost 11, so might as well stop it here for today. See when and continue later. It doesn't become too late and we don't get ourselves lost, and I can't quit. This seems like a very safe place to stop. And there with our bloody knife. Here we go. I'm just gonna do something. This is like as close as you can get in the game. I know you can see his face. People have basically... She's angry, isn't she? But this is a very safe room. I know she cannot come in here. But it makes it a little bit harder to run around with her following us in the main hall. Yeah, that is where we will leave Mr. Ethan Winters for today. I wish they had done it properly with the third person, so that it didn't jump into first person all the time, every time there was a small video, but it's still better. I can still manage to play it. And I have gotten Devil Within ready for downloading, so we should be able to play that tomorrow on Friday, Chaos Friday. Okay. So yeah, I will see you guys later. Let's do this right. I mean, it's what we're doing now. I think if my memory is correct, we're going to the opera thing, and there's stuff we need to find out that I didn't think of. But this is such a good place to stop it. But yeah, we have I have the game. If it has co-playing, we'll play with Ree. If not, we'll play something else. And thank you for hanging out, as per usual. I hope you have a awesome rest of your evening and night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. or hopefully the devil inside. Bye.